Hello everyone, and hang on, let me make sure yeah, it's working. I have to make sure it's working. Let me turn down a desktop volume. You guys will still be able to hear the desktop volume. Anyway, ignore that. I just got up. It is like 12:31 in the afternoon, so welcome everyone. Uh, as you can tell, today's update is the Midsummer. As I turn my camera, you can tell there ain't nothing there no more because the magical and illusions in the Proud Month, they all went bye-bye in one update. I figured it was going to be this week, but I wasn't for sure. So I think the Proud Month is over now. The Cloud Kingdom went bye-bye as well. So I think that was a good surprise by SSO. In a way, they took someone's idea and you know added to the game. Which I still have the bows. I still have the tag. I still have almost everything that happened a few weeks ago. And there's another world map, which I'm very happy about. The world map shows what's coming throughout the month. So next week is the hang on, let me take a look. I love the world map from Star Stable. They did an amazing job on it, and this time round, ooh, okay, well, there's a new tag for people. Okay, let's keep going down. So today is the Midsummer, which is right across from the lighthouse. And oh, and next week is the Writing Club updates, and they are finally going to give the club leaders the same power as the club owner, but the only thing that the club leaders ain't gonna be doing is disbanding the club. So I think that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and get this Midsummer Crisis over with, even though it's the same thing. But that's okay. We wasn't gonna be expecting much from these small updates because SSO is working on new quests. They are trying to focus on our characters, so that's why throughout this year, throughout the beginning of this year, SSO literally was coming out all of these horses, new to old horses that needed an update, which is fine. Which is fine because I think I covered that part already where where people were getting upset at SSO for making lots of horses to them, that lots of horses that to players wasn't so necessary, and they felt like that the horses that was being made were being rushed. No, I don't think the horses that we have today were being rushed. So I actually like that outfit that she's wearing. Midsummer is when we celebrate long days of summer with family and friends. The vegetable is beloved throughout northern Egypt, but nowhere it is more popular than here in Jurvik. This year's Midsummer celebration is being organized by the Jurvik Rangers, and it's set to be Jurvik's biggest yet. We're almost set up, but there are a few more tasks left. Do you think you and your horse could help out? Yes. Even though my horse doesn't need the XP, but that's fine. That's the spirit. There are 3 stations where my clients can use your essence. Is in charge of raising the Midsummer pool. Our fire safety expert Ashley is in charge of the bonfire. Finally, I put Dylan in charge of setting up the barbecue tables. With your help, the party will begin in no time. Okay, let's go on over here to the first person. I think the first person should be right here, but there's people over him. Okay, people, I can't see him. If he's here, yeah, he's here. Oh, great, you must be the volunteer. Promise me, I'm in charge of the Midsummer barbecue. There's going to be, from the south, from west. Okay, I gotta get the foods, I gotta get the tables. Okay, first things first, I gotta get the tables, which are from the Marlin, and this guy over here, which is also being covered by a lot of people. Yeah, here's a ranger. Gotta click on him though. I'm gonna have to click on him. There he goes. You can't celebrate Midsummer without a Midsummer pole. It needs to be tall enough to be seen from far away, but also wide and strong enough to last through weeks of partiers dancing around and around. It so happens there's a perfect pole just down the way by Old Chambers farmhouse. I checked with the owner. He says we're more than welcome to take it. It's too heavy for me to carry, but you have a good strong horse. Maybe the 2 of you can fetch the pole up here. Yep. Okay. And now over here to Ashley. Every Midsummer vegetables needs a bonfire to keep the party going into the night. So we should just gather up some logs from the lighter and get our flame on, right? Whoa! Fire is not something we rangers take lightly. One spark is all it takes to turn a forest into. That's why this year we're doing things my way, the safe way. I already picked out the set for the bonfire, 18 meters from any trees or buildings. Now we need some kiteleys. Okay. Okay. She needs base logs. He needs the tall pole, and this guy over here needs the tables. So let's go over here to Jasper's old farmhouse and collect Yeah, here it is. Okay, there's one. There's something on the other side. Let's go over on the other side. What's over here? Nothing. And nothing over there. There's something over here. Oh, duh. Here we go. It's the base logs for the bonfire. Okay. Now, this poor horse. And excuse me. Now we go down to the now we go down to Marlin, talk to Thomas. No, not talk to Thomas, but collect the boxes of tables. Okay. There's that one. This poor horse. But I betcha. Anyway, let's keep going. So apparently there's a new tag, which I might check it out at the bonus shop. I think that's where it's at. Either there or now for the coal, which needs to be over here. Okay. Go ahead, talk to this guy again. Perfect. Now we just need to decorate it. Okay, we just gotta get the leaves. This ain't nothing new. Actually, let me look in this shop real quick. I believe the outfit's in this shop. If it's not in this shop, it's probably in the bonus shop. Oh, I think it's here. No, that's just a tank top. I might get this. Ooh. This is new. The blue one's catching my eye more. I'll wait until I get store coins to get this. But now I don't want to spend my store coins or something that I don't really need. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect. Alright. I think the next thing we need to get is the food. And I think that's coming from James. Okay, food and whatever else is coming from James. Okay. Talk to Ashley again. Okay, I'm not on my horse for this. Talk to Ashley again. Okay. Where are you, horsey? Horsey. Honestly, we do need a whistle. Oh. Where are you, horse? Where's my horse? Oh, it's over here. Okay, that is really difficult. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the wood first. And then we can get the flowers and leaves. Even though this is just a little of XP, it still kind of helps. Okay. Now we go down here and get the plants. Not for a horse. A washing machine? For a horse? No. For an actual machine, yes, but not for a horse. Who are you planning on naming that? I doubt that name is even in the game for a horse. That's okay, that's weird. Okay, now we gotta go to Fort Pinta and get the speakers and food and beverage. Honestly, not for a not for a horse. Who names the horse washing machine? Whee! That? Okay, that was not meant to happen. You know, if this was in real life, horses would be able to carry one thing at a time. Horses are meant to carry heavy things, so... Now we go in and get the speakers. I really do feel bad for the horse. Oh my god. I shouldn't do this to a small horse. I should do this on a much bigger and stronger drift horse. But I think the Finns horse are closest related to drift horse because the way they are made and the way the leg wraps ain't going all the way down to the hooves. So if SSO wanted to, while they were making the Finn horse, they could have made it where that the Finn horses wasn't able going to wear leg wraps, which would be surprising to everyone because oh my god, that is terrible. That is just terrible. Okay, there we go. Go around in. That should be enough to get us started. I'm sure from Miss Fall. Pony, I'm reading it! Jeez. I'm trying not to... Okay. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Um... Pony, it should be nothing new that I just yelled at you. God. Anyway. Oh. My stream. Okay. Pony, you need to stop telling me what to do each time I stream. It's my stream. If I want to yell, I'm going to yell. The only time I'm yelling is because you're yelling. You're using freaking caps to talk to me. Well, you need to stop telling me what to do. It's my stream. If I'm going to yell, I'm going to yell. If I want to chew with my mouth open, I'm going to do it. If I want to eat something while I'm streaming, I'm going to do it. Then quit. I don't care. You have been telling me what to do in my own stream. This is why I barely stream anymore, because of people like you. Oh, grow up. It's not like your parents never yelled at you before. Okay. As though I wasn't trying to get on the freaking stage, but okay. Anyway. Okay, anyway. If I want to do stuff, I will do stuff. Then I'm guessing you never had another voice yelling at you before. I know, you're not my child. I get it that you're not my kid, but you sometimes act like you are. And it's really annoying that I gotta tell you to stop telling me what to do in my own stream. You're only 9 years old. You shouldn't be telling a 28 years old what to do. I'm a freaking adult. You're a child. If I'm gonna do stuff in my stream, I'm gonna do it. If I wanna cuss, I'm gonna cuss. If I'm gonna choose something during my stream, I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna yell, I'm gonna do it. Especially if people get on my nerves. Nothing. Nothing, I'll. Anyhow, I don't think the outfit that she's wearing is in the shop. I believe it's in here. No, it's in the bonus shop. It's not in here. That's just a tank top. These are just tank tops. Anyway. Oh, here we go. It's actually here, but doesn't have stats to it, so I think SSO made this for non-story writers only. Anyway, I'm not trying to be in a bad mood today. But if you keep telling me what to do in my stream, I will stop the stream and I will start ignoring you, Pony. That's because I'm talking to you. Anyway, I'm not the one that's doing anything to you. You're basically the one that's telling me what to do in my stream, and I'm getting sick and tired of it. Not my fault that you're lagging. I'm not lagging at all. Anyway, don't be telling me what to do in my own stream. You can't be poisoned while you're in Pandora. I'm not gonna feel bad for yelling at you. I know that's what you're doing. You have been telling me what to do in my own stream ever since we started hanging out. Well, ever since you found out that I stream on YouTube. I'm gonna switch horses. I might ride one of my heavy drift horses. You're not gonna guilt trap me. You're not gonna get a sorry out of me. Because you need to start learning. You cannot be telling me what to do in my own stream. If I'm gonna burp, I'm gonna burp. If don't, I say excuse me each time I do. If I'm gonna choose something, I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna yell, I'm gonna do it. Especially to someone who has the nerve to tell me what to do in my own stream. Just stop. You're not gonna guilt trap me. You're not gonna get a sorry out of me. And I wouldn't care if you got banging. God. I think it's about time for you to get off the freaking computer. You've been on it way too long. To the point where you're telling me what to do in my own stream. You need to stop. You're lucky your mom's not hearing this. I'm not supposed to be telling you what to do at all. Your parents are the ones supposed to be doing that. Not me. You are freaking 9 years old and you're sitting there telling a 28 years old what to do in her own stream. And it's really annoying. You need to stop. But yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of you telling me what to do in my own stream. Do it again, I'll most likely just stop streaming altogether. Because I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm done. I let it go way too far. I let it happen way too much, to the point you think it's okay to tell me what to do with my own stream. And you're thinking you're gonna get apologies straight after. No, I'm not doing that. Because you're not learning. Because if I apologize right after just yelling at you, then you're not gonna learn. I bet you give your parents a hard time anyway. Don't you? I bet you do. I bet that you give your parents a hard time anyway, so that's why you're not really paying attention or not listening to what I'm saying. I turn the music down so you can freaking hear me. Excuse me, I just got on. I just got on not too long ago. You're already asking me where I am. You're already asking me if I'm going to stream. And I'm streaming. You're sitting there, telling me what to do. And yeah. Trading should exist. Because, yeah, anyway. If you didn't have your headphones on, your mom would be hearing this. And she'll most likely take away your privilege of being on the computer ever again. You are freaking 9 years old. You're telling a 28 years old what to do in her own stream. Especially when she just got on today. We wouldn't be trading horses, if that's what you're hoping for. We would more likely be trading, store coins and stuff, but not horses. Or pets. Again, you're not gonna get an apology out of me, or because I'm yelling at you. You deserve this, and you know it. You can't really handle the yelling because I don't think your parents really yell at you this much. I'm yelling at you this much because you shouldn't be telling me what to do in my own stream. And I'm getting sick and tired of you telling me what to do in my own stream. So this is why I'm yelling at you. And there's another reason is that you don't listen. Anyway. If your parents do yell at you, they're not doing a very good job getting things in your head. I'm not saying that they're not doing their job properly. Get mad! I really don't care. Get mad. You're only getting mad because I'm telling you what to do and you don't like it. You see how the table's been turned? I don't like it when you tell me what to do in my own stream. At this point, I should just let the subject go. But again, I'm not gonna let it go because you're not listening. I'll wait on you because you pretty much asked. But yeah, I'm only yelling at you because you were telling me what to do in my own stream. You literally sit there at Marlin at the Midsummer Vegetable. You were literally sitting there telling me what to do. If there were a please in front of that, like please don't yell, then I'm not going to be yelling. But since I didn't see a please above that or after that, then I just ended up yelling because, yeah. You always sat there at the Midsummer, said that out loud. And what do you want me to do with, your leg? Alright, so next week is the writing club update. SSO is giving, not giving, but, well, yeah, but giving, same permissions like they give to the club owner. Only thing they're not giving the club leaders the ability to disband the club, so I think that'd be a good thing for the club. And yeah, it'd be a good thing for the club. And then week after that, it'll be the new horses. The new horses becoming the new breeds. Though I am getting hungry, I just got up and I don't think I really ate breakfast this morning. No, I didn't. All I ate was the honey bun. So, and there is another reason. I think there's another reason why they did bring out shorts this time. It's because everyone was asking for a nice pair of shorts throughout the summer. Uh, well, welcome, Charlotte. Did you remove me by chance? I think you're the same Charlotte that we met at the Proud Parade. If you're the same Charlotte, then why did you remove me? Okay, there are no more bottles. I thought they were. Oh. How can my username be so forgotten? Oh well. Anyhow, I'm still a little upset with Pony, but I'm just gonna let that go for now. Oh, because she was literally telling me what to do with my stream. She's been doing it ever since I started streaming. Well, at first I didn't stream yet. I literally just got on not too long ago, and she's already asked me if I'm streaming, if I'm gonna stream today, or like, you know, you're not gonna get hated, Pony. Anyway, Pony is 9 years old, which I shouldn't be saying this on stream, but and I am 28 years old, and she's sitting there telling me what to do. And while we were at the Midsummer, she literally told me not to be yelling. If I'm going to yell, I'm going to do it. If I'm going to choose something, I'm going to do it. If I'm going to burp, I'm going to do it. If it don't, right after, I'm going to say excuse me, because I know that's annoying, and I know there's a lot of people that don't appreciate people burping right into the mic. You're not gonna get hated, Pony. Stop. But yeah, she was literally telling me what to do. Oh, And almost every stream that I did, she kept bringing up about me chewing gum with my mouth open. And excuse me, that time I did burp. And yeah, she literally just sat there at Midsummer and told me not to be yelling. I told her not to be telling me what to do in my own stream because I'm gonna do it. She kept asking me to read. She kept asking me to read the friend chat, which I am. And most of it is her being upset because I'm yelling at her. Because I was yelling at her. Well, too bad. Animal sounds ain't that pleasant neither. Well, some of it is, but not all. Anyway, you can tell how she's reacting to me yelling at her. I don't think her parents ever yelled at her this much before. I'm only doing it because she needs to start listening. She's only 9 years old and telling an older person what to do on their own stream. You're not gonna get hated. But yeah. That's literally all she wants. She's only 9 years old. She's still a kid, but still. She needs to learn respect. She needs to learn respect older people. And learn that's not okay to tell an adult what to do. And she was trying to guilt trap me to get me to say sorry to her, which I'm not going to because she deserves it. She pretty much deserves it. And I'm not going to sit here and apologize after just yelling at her. Because after yelling at her, if I end up apologizing to her after yelling at her, she's not going to learn. You should have seen how she was acting in the Midsummer. I'm almost done with my Midsummer classes, right? And she's in the middle of telling me what to do, telling me not to be yelling and stuff. I was sitting there collecting the last 7 flowers for that little tent, and she literally told me not to be yelling, not to be doing this, not to be doing that in my own stream. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it in my own nature. And I'm sorry if I burp sometimes, but that's just how my body works. But yeah, I'm not going to apologize after just yelling at you, Pony, because you're not going to learn. And I don't like people who sink tensions all the time. You're not going to get hated, so everyone who be watching this, as soon as the stream is over, don't be hating on Pony. She is only 9 years old, but then again, she needs to start learning. If there were a please in her sentence, like please don't yell, that I wouldn't be yelling. No, I said, Pony, pay attention. Pony, I said, if you say anything bad about Proud Month, oh my god. Anyway, if I said anything, if you say anything about Proud Month and keep bringing it up throughout the Proud Month, I will stop being your friend. Because if you keep bringing it up, saying that you don't like Proud Month, saying that you don't support it and that you hate it, if you say one rude comment about Proud Month, then I will stop being your friend. I support the Proud Month. I'm in the community. Uh, so is Charlotte. Charlotte. Yeah. Yeah, keep your opinion to yourself, keep your mouth shut, and we won't have any problems about the Proud Month. Just because I'm not wearing my colors right now doesn't mean I'm not in it. So, okay, well that's fine. It's fine that you don't support it, and it's fine that you don't like it. Just don't make rude comments about it. Because people who are in a community gets attacked all the time. People get harassed about what gender they are and how they should act. Anyway, the Proud Month ain't bad. It's just that there's a lot of people that don't support it, just hate on it. Oh God, Charlotte, you missed it where she was acting up in the Google chat. Each time someone says Happy Proud Month, each time someone says Happy Proud Month, she will act up. Watch. See? Look how she's acting. My birthday ain't till February, so my birthday was long past due, so there's a lot of people over here. But yeah, I'll most likely get an outfit out of this as soon as I get more store coins. I'm not going to spend my 7,671 store coins on the outfit that's here. I'll most likely get it as soon as I get store coins. And I'm going to get the blue because I like the blue. Even though this has blue on it, it's just got more orange to it than blue. So I think the blue is more my color. So I remember people were asking for shorts last time, and they were finally coming out with all these shorts designs, and I think that's really, really neat. So I'll be right back. Oh, I need. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Save AFK for a little bit. Pony, I was AFK. I don't know why you have to write that in the live chat, but tell me, whose fault was it that you got yelled at? Hmm? Whose fault? Tell me, whose fault? Don't say it's mine because I know whose fault it is. So, whose fault that got yelled at? I just read the chat as soon as I got back. You said when I yelled at you, you got sick. Whose fault that you got yelled at? Again, you're not gonna guilt trap me. You're not gonna get sorry out of me because you're still not learning. You literally sit here in Midsummer while I was still doing the classes. It told me what to do in my own stream. So whose fault is that? Whose fault that you got yelled at? Nope. Try that again. Nope. Don't put me in it. That's better. It's your fault that you got yelled at. You said when I yelled at you, you felt like you were gonna get sick. In case you're wondering, yes, I am eating something. It's just S A M S. Yes. ASMR moment. There's Google chat here because I got out of my stable. But there's gonna be a Google chat here in general because because of it being, yeah. So next week is the club writing update, where SSO is finally going to give the club leaders the same permissions as the club owner. Only thing they're not going to give the club leaders is the disband button. Only thing a club leader can do is invite them, change their title to whatever they wanted to do, and or kick them out if they are doing something bad and the club owner is not on to do something about it. And yeah, the only thing they're not giving the club leader is the disband. So I think that's going to help the club owners a lot, and I think that's going to be really useful to the club owners who don't have a lot of time to be on SSO. So hopefully by next week, every club leader will be able to have their own permissions, the same permissions as the club owner, but the only thing they're not giving the club leaders again is the disband button. Because what if the new found owner, what if there's a new club out there and the owner's having a hard time getting members in, and when there are members in her club, there'll be her friends. But the friends that she gave, the leader gave the title to, one of those will betray the club and disband the club for absolutely no reason. And of course, all these people that you see here will most likely lose the club if the club leaders were to able to disband the club. So let's not give the club leaders that. But anyway, the other permissions will be perfectly okay. You can invite members, you can kick them if something goes wrong, you can change the you can write in the club information, you can write in the club calendar, you can even write in the rules tab. And I think that's going to be really helpful to the club owners who can't be on the game all the time. So next week is the club leaders update, while it's also going to be the writing club update as well. It looks like from the image on Facebook, it looks like they're changing the way that the club looks. I think they're going to try and make it look more fancier. I don't know. But anyway, I can't wait for that to come because that would be really useful to all club owners. And week after that is the new drift horses that's coming, the new light drift horses. Yeah, club leader known as code owners. The club leaders for next week are going to get the updates where they are given the same permission as an owner. As the owner, only thing they're not going to be doing is disbanding the club. So that's going to help a lot of club owners. New horses that's coming 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Hopefully I'll end up getting more store coins before then. But anyway. Yep. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, the new horse will be here. Within 2 weeks. And then after that, it's quests again with Maya. Story quests with Maya. And then week after that, hang on. Yeah, you can help your club owner by inviting people, kicking them out if the something goes wrong, change the club calendar, add rules to the rules tab, and possibly change something in the club information. So next week you'll be able to help your club owner with the club that you're in now, Brave Hunters. So only thing you're not gonna be getting is the disband button. So I think that's gonna be really helpful to the club owners who can't be on the game mostly. If they were to give the disband button, then they will have to make it where the club owner will give that permission to the club leader. Really? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, can you hear me now? I sure can't hear me. Can you hear me now? If not, you gotta turn up your volume. Anyhow, if they were to give the club leaders the disband button, then they will have to make it where the club owner oh. Well, they have to make it where the club owner will give that permission to a club leader if they were to give the club leaders the disband button. But I think the disband button for the club leaders should not be added for the club leaders because you don't know who will disband the club, and you won't know why the club has been disbanded because the person who had disbanded the club has already left. If you most likely will forget about the names. So other than that, do you know if they are doing anything with the club links, like making co-owner or something? I'm not sure about that yet. We just have to wait and see. We just have to wait and see. I mean, Midsummer is not that exciting. It's just the same like last week, other than they added new outfits to the shop here, which I'll most likely get when I get store coins. When I get more store coins. So I read on it and the let's see. I want to look at it again just to be sure I got it correctly, and I am so glad that the Star Stable is doing the road map again, because again it's easy to keep track of what's coming throughout the month, and I think this is really helpful. So, right now is the midsummer. Today's the midsummer. And then the next week is the club writing club writing update, where they are updating the club leaders. I'm not sure if there's going to be a club. I'm not sure if there's going to be a thing, but if there is, then oh, here we go. Close it out. Okay, so here we go. Let's get closer to the writing here, which I think I can't really make out. But this is, in this update, we've done some quality of the changes for writing club, as well as updating the as a club leader. You're now able to, yeah, I can't really read this, but for this. Yeah, I don't think I can see this, but it is about the club leader. So, if you are an artist, you can try to make it where you can read what's coming next week. But yeah, I think that's going to be really helpful. I tried to read I tried to read about the club update, but I couldn't really see it because it's being blurry. But yeah, to week after that is the new horses, which I should make room in my stable, but I'm not going to do that just yet because that's 2 weeks away. The new horses are. So yeah, and then the week after the horse update will be new cresses with Maya yet again. Haha. we're gonna be doing more and more. Gonna be doing another storyline quest with Maya again, which I can't wait. And then the week after that will be. Hang on. The week after that will be Jurvic Stables open house. And I think during the open house at Jurvic Stables, there's going to be new horses coming. I hope the paint version will be there, as well as a flea-bitten Arabian. I would really love a flea-bitten. There are a lot of people in the comments that are hoping that the Pinto version will be there, as well as the flea-bitten Arabian, because it never came with the Arabians that's already on here. I would have gotten the Great Dapple Arabian, but I got too many dapples. Like this one here, this is a buckskin dapple. So yeah, there's that, and I can't wait for another roadmap because it really helps a lot, and I'm glad that SSO is doing it again because it helps people to know what's coming throughout the month, and I think it's one of the helpful things that SSO has given us so far, and no, there's always a reason behind on why they were making too many horses in the beginning of this year. Because they are trying to get all the horses out of the way so they can focus on the new character update as well as the quests, because people are asking for the adventure part, the storyline part to come alive more than having more horses come to SSO and people running out of store coins. And I get it, but do you really have to breathe that? Do you really have to breathe it down SSO's necks every time to update a horse? I'm sorry that they were updating a lot of horses or coming out with new breeds, but come on, give them a break. But yeah, as you notice, they have slowed down the horses. As you notice, they are again working on the storyline quests as we get away, as we're about to no. If they just want us to buy more store coins, then they wouldn't have stopped making the horses that they were coming out. But, and Pony, you said that 3 times. I hope you have fun. Anyway. Anyway, there's always a reason why they were coming out with all these horses so quickly. It is because of the character update that needs more focusing on, and the And of course, the storyline quests, which they are coming out yet again with another storyline quest, starting with Maya again. And which is fine. I love doing quests, and I can't wait. I am really getting close to level 23, so if you're not close to level 23, then I'm sorry. You two need to start working on your quests, cause yeah, that's ridiculous. You're level 18, which you still have a few quests to go for Charlotte, and Pony is level 19. She still has quests too, but she doesn't work on her reputation. Reputation is what unlocks new quests. That's why I do the reputations. So that way... there we go. No, I'm just gonna leave that off. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that off. Yeah, I'm working on Epona, but I only have 2 quests right now, so reputation is the only thing I have right now. Do you have any quests for today? Do you have any quests that you can work on today, Charlotte, or did you do them all? Like your daily quests for the reputation? Any quests? Do you have any quests, any daily quests that you can work on for today? For today? Did you do the quests for today? Like, did you do them all, or do you still have a few left? Okay, so you did them all for today. Okay. When I get to level 23... Okay, I'm confused because I'm already in free roam. Meaning I have Star Rider? Okay, okay for a few. Again, I'll still be listening to the stream. Okay. Midsummer is kind of full, but there ain't a lot of people here though, so I'm surprised. It is like 2:30 in the afternoon, so there ain't gonna be a lot of people coming on today. And there is a lot of people who are out during the summer vacation, so Pony, yes, you can go eat. I don't know why you gotta ask me that, but there's sub sandwiches, there's hamburgers, there's cake, there's watermelon. Ooh, all this does look good, even if it's on a game. This looks like salmon's right here, salmon's in the middle. Actually, just 1, 2. How many plates of salmon does it have? There's 2 on that plate on that side. and there's 2 on this side. So there's 4 plates of salmon. Not salmon, but fish that you can eat. But there's a lot of people that prefers a sub sandwich or a cheeseburger or a piece of cake or watermelon. You know, if this was in real life, I would definitely just go for the watermelon. Because I'm not too fond on the sweets right now, so and that's the reason why I'll change my outfit, so you got sub sandwiches, you got cheeseburgers, you have cinnamon roll, it looks like. You have the strawberry shortcake. It looks like, yeah, that looks like a strawberry shortcake because it's got strawberries on it. Or it's just a strawberry cake, but anyway. And you got the watermelon, and on these 2 tables here, you can either have a cheeseburger or a salmon. If I was you, I would just go for a cheeseburger if you don't like fish that much. And for the dessert after that, you can either have a piece of cake or a piece of watermelon. I think if I was to eat on one of these small tables, I think I would go for the sub sandwich. Because the sub sandwich, it looks like it's an Italian sandwich. You got your cheese, you got your lettuce, you got your tomato, you got your, I don't know what you got there on the bread there, but I believe you also got your choice of meat in there. Or if I were to eat on one of these tables, like on this long table, I'll most likely just eat a cheeseburger, because I'm not that much of a fish person. So, what would you eat if you were able to only eat what's on the table? Would you eat a salmon, or will you eat a cheeseburger or a sub sandwich? And as for dessert, will you eat a piece of cake or watermelon? I think I would go for the watermelon because you're out here dancing your butt off and you get hungry and you'll most likely want to have something refreshing after eating a nice cheeseburger or a nice sub sandwich. You will want something that can help wash it down and feel really nice afterwards, and that will be a watermelon. Watermelon is not just a fruit, it's also a juice. So you're having both things in one bite. You're eating the fruit while drinking the watermelon juice. So I think that's really, really neat. I never had frozen watermelon juice before, but I've had watermelon juice just straight out of the fruit. Charlotte, welcome back, by the way. What if you were able to sit at one of these tables? Which tables? Okay, she goes with B.O.B. again. But anyway, my choice of sandwich would be a sub sandwich. egg because a sub sandwich sounds more healthier than a cheeseburger. Just saying. A fish also sounds more healthier, but I'll much rather have a cheeseburger or a sub sandwich. But okay, Charlotte, you can go B.O.B. after I ask you this question. If you were to sit at one of these tables, which table would you sit at? Which table would you want to sit at to eat? Would you eat a sub sandwich, a cheeseburger, or fish? Fish meaning salmon. Okay. And which dessert would you eat right after? A piece of cake or watermelon? A watermelon, you get both, pretty much. You eating watermelon and drinking juice. Okay, so mean you would basically sit at this small table while Pony sits right here and eats a cheeseburger. You and me be sharing a table, this small table right here, and eating a sub sandwich. I'll most likely go for the watermelon while you come right over here and get a piece of strawberry shortcake. But yeah, my choice of sandwich would be a sub. My choice of dessert right after would be watermelon because you're not only getting dessert, you're also drinking a juice. Because watermelon helps you feel better afterwards because it's a fruit. Actually, wait a minute. There's 3 desserts there, though. There's actually 3 desserts. There's watermelon, there's watermelon, there's a cinnamon roll, and there's cake. So let's choose again. Pony, which dessert would you want to eat after eating a cheeseburger? A cinnamon roll, watermelon, or a piece of cake? I'll still go for the watermelon. Even though the cake, I hate to say this, but some of these I'm not sure, Pony. Again, you're already asking me what I'm going to do tomorrow before I even decide. Now, back up. Anyway, yeah, watermelon is it's fruit, and it is more of a side dish than anything. But then again, you can treat it like a dessert. What? Pony, I'm not sure. What is what? What is what? What is what? Oh, that. That's salmon. That's the fish. That's salmon. I can't sit at the table because I think my horse is too close. Come here, horse. Oh, and there's picnic up here too. I forgot about all about this one. Okay, let's add. Okay, I'm gonna put my horse up here. No, it's not too far. It's fine. Yep, I knew it. My horse was too close, so I couldn't sit at the table. So there's that. Okay, the picnic's right here. So let's choose again. Would you go and eat the sandwiches that's on the table, or sit at one of these picnics, make your own sandwich? Sandwich. What pony? What? Okay, I don't know why you're telling me that. Anyway, I think if I were to eat at this picnic, oh, horse is too close. Horse is too close. Come on. I put my horse on the hill. It'll be fine. Okay, so as I was saying, I think I will pick the picnic over the tables because you can make your own sandwich. You can cut up the fruit that's in the basket and make a small fruit salad. And if you want to, you can take the strawberries that's on the cake, rinse off the frosting off the strawberries, cut them up, and add them to the small fruit salad, and give it to everyone. And it's more peaceful, yes, and it's away from all that over there. So I think I would choose the picnic over the tables because you can make your own sandwich, you can have your own conversation, you can make a small fruit salad if you want to. Um, could have been better if we put everyone on the ignore list except for the three of us. I think SSO is going to make it where we can just, ignore everyone else around us except for our friends. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So yeah. Okay. Now there's another topic I would like to talk about while we're sitting at this picnic. Notice how SSO has added more than one pastor when they were updating the Redwoods and the Teletop. And notice how they just added a pasture right next to Steve's farm. I think, I hope this is coming true. I think SSO is going to make it where we can, let our horses out in the pastures and we can see them running around. But they can't do that yet without, uh, without updating the stables. So I think, or I believe, that we'll end up seeing our horses out in the pastures, the one we let out of the stables. I don't know when, and hopefully soon, because that'd be really neat. That would be really, really neat to be able to see all of our horses out in the pastures. It might just be a theory, but it's going to be my theory because I'm the one that made it up. But if it comes true, then SSO will have to try to update the staples again in order for that to happen. And I think, and the old Drew farmhouse was Steve's. Okay, if you want to follow, you guys can, but I'm not sure if you guys saw the spoilers or not, but I pretty sure did. I'm sure I sure did. I'm going to Lake Ray. I'm heading for Forgotten Fields if you guys want to know where I'm going. But I'm not going directly to the fields though. You can probably already guess where I'm going at this point. This is getting worked on right now. This here is getting worked on. because when we first, or when I first came here before, you were able to take care of your horse right here in front of the stable, in front of the barn. But you couldn't take care of it right here because it was away from the barn. But if you stood right here in front of the barn, you were able to take care of the horse. You'll be able to come get off your horse, and there were the stable care thing going in circles around the horse icon before. But now it's not there anymore because they made it where we can just click on the horse's head, like so, and take care of it from there. But before that even happened, there was a yeah. That's because my horse is level 15. Uh, anyhow, when you would stand here in front of the barn, you gotta get close to it in order to. You would stand right here or stand on this thing, stand on this part of the barn, and you will see the horse care right here would have popped up. The barn is closed. The barn door is closed because this is the old farm. And this was where Steve used to live before. But yeah, when everyone first came here, everyone was so surprised that this was still active because of the stable care icons would show up on the horse's icon. This was still active, and it's still active due to this day. It's just that we can't interact with the barn. But this is not the only thing that's being updated. All of this, including the houses that's around it, is going to get updated. This house is going to get updated. I should call that a shed, but it's a house. The stable up here is going to get updated. And notice how this trailer was always here. That's because they are working on this. And it's taking them a bit because, well, look around it. This whole place is attached to Forgotten Fields. And it's taken them a while to update this place because Pony, they're being like Hazel now. It is going to be a big update because look how big this old place is. You got the barn right there. You got the house down there. Actually, you got two houses. You got this house, you got that house over there, and you got three stables, actually. You got this stable, you got the indoor stables, you got the two indoor stables, you got this stable here that can hold horses, and you got the two houses from left to right, and you got the old barn. So technically, this is going to be a big update because this whole place is spread apart. And again, they have to be careful of what areas they move around because this is a big area. Let me see something. Hopefully I don't fall. I'm basically off the cliff here. Woohoo! Okay. I was hoping I can just go backwards without falling off, but that'd be a glitchy part. But yeah, I think there is gonna be more do this. Let's see. I don't think I can climb that. No, that's like flat. Uh, yes, I've seen Lion King. I've seen Lion King 2. I've seen Lion King 1.5. I've seen all of the Disney movies. I've seen Moana. I've seen Frozen. Frozen 2. I've seen, um, okay, I'm just gonna say I've seen all of the Disney movies. I've seen all. I've seen Toy Stories. I've seen Toy Stories 2. I've seen Toy Stories 3, 4. And I'm surprised they're coming out with 5. Um, I've seen Bugs Life. I've seen the Cats movies. I've seen all the Disney movies. Anyway, back to this. This is going to be a big update because this whole place is spread it around. When you first come here, you will notice that there will be a horse care icon showing up around your horse's head icon. Um, I think Steve comes here to take care of the chickens. Remember, this is where Steve used to live before he moved to where he is now. Chickens can actually live off of bugs. They can live off the grass. But I'm not sure how these are alive, but this is where Steve used to live. He used to stand I think right here. I think he used to stand right here, close to the stable door. We all got that when we did the oh, she's still doing that donkey thing. And there's this mailbox back here. And this was not here before. This was not here before. So yeah, they are working on this area. On this area alone. They are working on the stables. Oh, I didn't even see this place, but this is the shed. It's actually a house, but it can also be a shed for hay, for storage. But yeah, there's a reason why it's taking them a bit because of this part here. The Forgotten Fields. It's all attached to Forgotten Fields, so they need to be careful on how they update this place. So, that's why it's taking them so long to get that one done. And I think by the time this is updated, we could be doing a quest with Steve's. Ooh. I can't wait. We'll be doing a quest with Steve's. That would be a good twist. Shed. Shed. I didn't say the other one. I said shed. Anyhow. It looks fine to me. But yeah, hopefully when this is update, we could be doing a quest with Steve, because that is where Steve used to live. He used to come here all the time to watch wild horses, to take care of his chickens. I think there's a reason why there's a house there right next to Steve's, because that's where he's gonna be living at for now. But this is where he used to live. This is where he used to take care of his chickens, his sheeps. This is where he would come up to watch wild horses. And yeah. If I could guess which house that used to be his, I think it's the one with the bridge. This is going to be a huge update, and I hope we'll end up doing a quest with Steve's, because this is his home. It's still his home. It's just he hasn't came by here to visit. If I could guess which house is his, I would say it's this one right here. Because of the firewood and how the house is more cleaner than the others. I think this is where he used to sleep at all the time. But if it's not here, then he will sleep in one of those two small houses, or, you know. But, yeah. I know, cabbage. He used to grow his own food, Steve. Steve used to grow his own food. So, I don't know how this is surviving. No, this is old. You don't want the horses to eat a cabbage that's been sitting out too long. The horses do have strong stomachs, so if they eat a rotten food or like a rotten vegetables, it's not going to hurt them. So, but you gotta watch what rotten cabbage and what you gotta be careful of what rotten food and rotten vegetables that you feed a horse, because it can make him sick. If the horses or one of them animals has a strong stomach, so. But yeah, I think that's the house that Steve used to live. He used to take care of these cows too that you see over here. All these sheep that you see here that's laying, and this cow up here who's by herself, she needs a friend. You poor cow, you need a friend. You just stare in the distance. They may be wild, but remember one of the quests we did with Steve's, how he explained to us that he took care of the wild animals, or like took them in under his wing? This is the only cow here. I have not seen any other cows. This poor cow needs a friend. Either that, or she needs to go into one of those indoor stables. Rosie. Well, I would named her Peach because she's more of a peach color. Oh, hang on, Gamer Pit, God Gamer Pit. Um, the update is just the Midsummer, which you probably don't even know about that. But anyway, I think these animals do belong to Steve. She just hasn't been here, and these animals can live very long time off of grass. Same with the same with these chickens. Same with the hens. The only thing that's not going to survive out here because there are wild animals and other creatures that can destroy them are the eggs. Hens can live off bugs. They can live off dirt. They can live off grass if they wanted to. But the only thing that's not going to survive is the eggs. These little eggs are not going to survive out here because there are wild animals. There's a lot of other creatures that can harm them. There's snakes. There's believe it or not, there's also squirrels. There's a lot of things that can harm an egg if the hens aren't taking care of them. As you can tell, like a few of them ain't really paying attention to the eggs. So like foxes, coyotes, wolves. Actually, coyotes will most likely go after the hens, not the eggs. Coyotes will most likely go after the hens. They will go after the eggs too, but they most likely go after the chickens. Yes, fox can make its way in there too, but the fox won't harm any of the hens, but it will eat the eggs. So peck, not buck, peck. There was also other animals that can actually eat the hens too. But I think it's the coyotes that most likely goes after the hens. So kick. Yeah, but raccoons won't go after the hens. They will most likely go after the eggs. And I don't see any trash cans, so there is a lot of animals that can actually hurt the eggs if the hens aren't taking care of it. There's like one, two, three of them ain't paying attention to the eggs. Four actually. One, two, three. There's three hens that aren't paying attention to the eggs, and there's two that are facing the eggs. But honestly, the hens don't really, do anything. Well, they can do something. It's just that pinch. Anyway, this is gonna be a big update because this whole area is spreaded. There are 3 little houses. There's 2 inside barns or inside stables. There's a 1 stable, and there's the stable here. So this whole area is going to get updated, and I hope while this is going to get updated, we'll most likely get a quest with Steve. Either that or within 3 weeks from now with Maya, we may end up I don't know yet. We just have to wait and see what's gonna go happen, what's gonna go happen with Maya within 3 weeks. But I really do hope when this place does get an update, we'll end up having a quest with Steve. Oh, that would be so exciting. But at the same time, it may not be with Steve. It may just be with Maya. Why? Okay. Okay, that is weird. There are like 2 doors. Actually, this is okay. Let's go look at the stables in Silverglade and look at the windows there. Because I believe that the stables can have more than 1 door on each side. But I just want to see real quick. Then we can most likely go back there and talk about the update that's coming. Again, it may not be with Steve. It may end up being with Pandora. Not Pandora, but Maya. No, we are going to Civic Manor and look at the stables. Knowing if we're this close to any stables at all, I'm not gonna be taking the trailer because it's not that far. So, anyway, let's look at the stables in Civic Manor and look at the doors. Because I believe that the stables can have more than 1. Can have several doors on each side. But I think 2 is makes more sense. So here's an open one. Okay, so as you can see from here, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 windows that are open. And at the at the old farm, you have like, can we squeeze through here? I don't think we can. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3. So at that old stables, you have. So at the old stables, you have 1, 2, 3. You have 3 doors on each side on that old stable. I think one from the inside is closed, and the others are like open. Honestly, it should make it where the horses can stick their heads out. That'd be cute. But that is weird. It would be cool seeing the horses peek their heads out at you in the windows. Because that's what the windows are meant for. What? What? Oh, don't worry about it. They're here. You want to know why they were gone? Let's back up again. They're here. Oh. Okay. I can still see one just a little. I just gotta back up more. There we go. See? There's a reason why they're gone. Because of this. This is marked off. This here is marked off. So. If you unquestion mark that, they'll most likely be gone for you too. Because you're not that close to them. But, really, they're not gone. As you get close, they will most likely appear. See? Horses on a game will also cause you lag. That's why I don't have that on. The only thing that's not lagging me is the shadows. That's why I keep them on. I like the shadows anyway because, yeah. Anyway, this is off. The shadows are on. I don't have anything else that could be check marked. Yeah. As you can see, I have nothing checkmarked here except for the rotation of the mini-map when you turn your horse. And my graphics, only thing that's on is the shadow. Everything else is off. Same. Everything else is marked. Because I have these muted because I don't like it when people trying to talk to. I don't like it when people try to invite me to groups, or add me to friends, or group chat, or stable invites, without being asked to. So, if you want to copy my settings, you can. I just have the shadows on. I actually really love the shadows. It makes the game more realistic because they got the shadows on. Only thing they haven't added the shadows to is the plants. But I think we all can understand why there's no shadows on the plants. There's a lot of people that would. Okay, I think there's another reason why you guys are lagging and crashing. The buildings don't have shadows to them neither, so I think we all know why there ain't no shadows to the plants, to the buildings, only to us and the people and the NPCs. Is because SSO understands how the shadows can cause a lot of lag. Okay, another reason why you guys are lagging. I don't think you guys will like it or not. Is your graphics. If you turn your graphics low, yeah, I have stuff there. I've done my garden cresses. This is when you helped the couple in the garden. Come on. The plants that you saw there by the library comes from these guys. You start your journey with these two. You start your growing process with these two. That's where you saw plants around the library. That's why you're not leveled up. That's why you haven't caught up with my levels. And I think that's also Pony's issue too. I've done the fishing. I've done the growing. I pretty much done everything around Jurvik, so. What suit? Oh. You know, I've ignored this for as long as I possibly could. Oh. Okay. There are some good ones here. That's a weird shirt. I've had this tack before. Oh my god, look how old this is looking. Oh my god, that's terrible. Imagine a pack of coyotes come to town and alert systems go on TV. Coyotes are one of the weakest canines in the canine family other than foxes. Even though foxes are more related to cats than dogs. Anyway, I'm not sure about that, but wolves are the strongest. They are the biggest and largest animals in the canine family. Hmm. Well, Wolfenhau is freezing. Freezing by a starter. Uh, yes, the Gen 3 freezing. Actually, all of them. Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3. Um, nah, they're fine. Well, I think the reason why they're not releasing the dragons just yet is because I think they are going to fix. I think they are fixing the animations to the Frisians. So that's why it's taking a bit. That's why it's taking them a bit to release the dragons. Not only that, they also got to add a huge storyline about the dragons. So I hope that those like the only two reasons why they haven't released the dragons yet. Yes, I like the dragons. I almost like to get them. The this here, the storyboard about them. If they were going to be a storyline about the dragons, then the storyline will most likely be in Tilltop. Tilltop, Mistfall, and Redwoods. Because that's where the SSO creator, not SSO, but CC creators were showcasing them. Or the Ashland too. But the Ashland needs a lot of work, so there's these a lot of places that needs to be updated. But anyway, Well, for now, they are working on areas around here. Like, they just got done updating Silver Lake Village, and now the next area that they're working on is the uh here. This is the next area that they're working on, where SSO, not SSO, but where Steve's used to live. Everything that you see on the map so far needs a redo. So, I really do hope when they update that old place, they'll make it where we'll end up having a storyline Crest with Steve. So, I think that'd be really good thing. You didn't exactly told her to follow us. You pretty much asked her to follow us. Oh. That, or she'll most likely look on Star Stable and see him streaming. Not Star Stable, but YouTube. Or training. Pony, there's nothing I can do with the buffering. If there's a buffering going on in the stream, it's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about that if it buffers. I just not look on the chat, so. There's nothing I can do about the buffers that goes on the stream. There'll be a bit buffering, but it's not gonna be there throughout the video. Charlotte, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad does the shadow, how bad does, how bad do you lag with shadows on a scale of 1 to 10? If you never had shadows on when they updated it, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad does the shadow, how bad do you lag with shadows on? Can you say it on the YouTube chat? Can you say it on the live chat on YouTube? So I'm guessing 10. Okay. So 10. That's how bad it is. Well, hello there, Jessica. Yeah, SSO's not gonna let us say YouTube no more. It's kind of sad. I would say 10 if it logs you off within 30 minutes, 20 minutes. It's not gonna let me say it, YouTube. They completely taken that off, same with Discord. Well, people have a way to say, have a way to get around the system, but they can still say this. I'm on stream with a... Hello, mystery. Oh, that's Jessica. Jessica, are you mystery? YouTube. I think Jessica's mystery. Are you? Jessica, are you broken mystery? Okay. Broken mystery is Jessica. Yeah, but can you say it by itself? Yeah, you can't say it by itself though. So that's kind of sad. So I don't know why SSO took those two platforms off when one of them that they use, they literally use YouTube. And they literally took that off. Yes, you can add me on Discord if you want to, mystery. I think to SSO that talking about other platforms is a bad idea. What, pony? Water? I don't know. Water? Earth? Both? Water and earth? I don't know. I know what element is. Alright, mystery. Or you're earth, or you're water, or you're both earth and water. I don't know what you are. Alright, let's see how bad. Let's see how bad the Drivik Frisian's legs are. And I think I'm gonna grab my chestnut. Looks like my chestnut's in front of me, I think. But let's see. Nope, it's my black one. It's the main black one. Oh my god, come on. Get in your stable. Ignore my dogs. It is kind of quiet in there. Alright. Now. Let's do the walk first. Let's see how bad the legs are. I mean, they are a little glitchy. By just walking. Just doing the walk. The trot. Just do it in the trot. Yeah, they are a little glitchy, but not. They're not too bad. They are a little glitchy. Now let's do a canter. Let's see how bad the legs are. And canter. I think the back legs could use a little work. This right back leg, it looks like it's like bouncing in and out of socket. Watch the right back leg. Does it look like it's going out of socket? Yeah, looks like it's popping in and out. Yeah, that needs some work. Other than that, let's do the special move. Let's see how bad the legs are when it moves in this. Okay. Pay close attention to the legs. To all four of them, including the left leg. Including the left back leg. Ready? Here it goes. Okay. You see what's happening there? Watch again. The Yeah. But yeah, everything else on the horse is fine. It's just the leg, especially that white leg. White back leg looks like it was popping in and out of the. It takes the Friesen a bit time to lift up its legs because how heavy the legs are. I'm not how I mean how heavy the horse is. Look how long it takes him to rear. I would say about 5 seconds for them to lift up the legs. That's how heavy. They're not that heavy, but yeah. Alright, I'm back. I gotta open up, gotta wait a minute anyway because my, Discord is updating for some reason. Okay, 12, 18, 12, 10, 13, 13, 16, 16, 20. Gonna go ahead and ignore all the ones that's on. That's why I'm on level 19. 19. 19. For now, of course, it's not gonna be forever. 17. That's why I'm on level. Wish people wouldn't do this. This is sad. No idea, but Pony. If I can get her. I can't get her. There he goes. Just go, just go, just go. My god, go, 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 go. By the way, it's best if you try to go on to the left because, yeah. You guys honestly need the medals that bad. Honestly. I didn't even do the glitch and I'm doing better. Oh, I was doing better until I started freaking messing up. Well, not really messing up. A lot of glitches. Look at this. 5th place. I didn't have to use the glitch just to get to that place. Literally. Wish people wouldn't use the glitch. But anyway, as you saw, it's not much different than it was before. Only thing that's a little different is that they changed things around a bit. Anyway. And Jessica, you added the right one, so you're fine. Even though I messed up, I still was able to get up to 5th place. Would have gotten 3rd place if... Yeah. Anyway. I don't really care. Yes. It don't matter what level I am. People were still able to get in front of me even though I'm level 22. But still, I don't need the glitch to try to get up to the top. Because it's ridiculous how people are using the glitch just to get in first. And Pony, Jessica, you guys were able to be in the same group as me because you're around my level. You're level 19. There is a glitch. Pony was using it. Pony used it, which I didn't like. Pony, leave your group! You and Pony are around my level. Jessica is also around my level, so that's why you guys were able to be in group 1. Well, too bad. This is all horses. This is not any other game. This is not... Okay, who's next? Which champion's next? So the next champion is New Hill Quest. And I'm surprised there ain't a lot of people on today. I think the only thing that messed me up was this. Hang on. That was the only thing that messed me up. Only it stopped me completely. Let's turn up the sounds again. I'll only turn that down so I could talk to you, Pony, from earlier. What did you send me? I literally just closed down Discord. I'm waiting. bit loud. Thank you. That was a bit loud. Anyway, Jessica, I saw your store coins. Anyway, Jessica, do you still have that amount? 12,000. Well, do you still have that much? 12,000? Okay, then I advise you don't spend no more. Yeah, don't worry, I saw that crash. Alright, sorry about that. I had to like scratch my freaking back. Yeah, you don't want ice cream for dinner because you'll spoil your dinner. Dinner comes before dessert. Now, since that's finally out of the way, Pony, just because I'm eating something unhealthy doesn't mean I don't like fruit and vegetables. We just don't have fruit and vegetables right now. And don't assume that I don't like fruit and vegetables because I do. And excuse me, by the way. Excuse me. Anyway, just because I'm not eating fruits and vegetables doesn't mean I don't like them. Eating just a little bit of chips was to hold me back a little. Hmm. Nope. It's berries, not buys. Can't wait for another light force to come to SSO. Another light force, but I bet it's gonna be much taller since that horse breed is going is Okay, I want to see the difference between. Oh, hi, Lilith. Cherry. I want to see the size difference between a Frisian and that new breed that's coming to SSO. Um, what's that breed called again? Oh wait a minute. I mean idiot. Okay, I want to see the size difference between a Frisian and. They may be light drift horse, just like the Frisians, but I want to see how big they are. I mean, they're big. I just want to see. $16 to $17. We will just see what they are in real life. Not in real life, but on here. And Pony, stop being a Hazel. That's what Hazel did the whole time when I was streaming. She kept following me, she kept being in my bubble, and it was annoying. Are they gonna be bigger than Friesians? If they're bigger than Clydesdales, then I'm sure that they're bigger than Friesians. uh, Things happen with Hazel, and it seems like Hazel was doing a big troll or whatever. Last time I saw her was when Civil Glade got updated. She was dressed up more mature, more of a mature player. Anyway, Yeah, they are bigger, but they are bigger than a Frisian. I'm looking at the thing. Looking at the size in terms of weight and sturdiness, though the Clydesdale is the lighter built breed, built breed, they generally weigh somewhere in the area of 1,800 to 2,000 pounds, while can weigh a whooping okay. Are they bigger than Friesians? Well, okay. They really gotta update the Shires. Shires are much taller and a much heavier drift horse. Okay, guys. Hmm. I wonder. Ha. He. Here we go. Look. Give me a second, guys. I'm still here, but hang on. Not sure what she wants you to do, but well, someone just pretty much catch on. Cherries, they all want to caught on. Wow, pony. Hang on a minute, guys. I know the people in the chat's like, black screen, we can't see anything, black screen. I'd be like, hold on. Trying to do something here. Even though this is a long ways away from everyone, but it's good. Yep, I'm good. Just give me a second. Go this way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, I'm the one that actually went away from the mall. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Let me put this closer. Hehe. And now? Hehe. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Black screen, black screen. I know, guys. I know, guys. But now, the screen is back on. Charlotte, Pony, Lilith, and Jessica, look at my screen and figure out where I am. You guys gotta find me. Nope. Nope. Good try, Cherry, but nope. I'm not even anywhere near Jivik Staples or Joheim.
You guys gotta find me. Maybe. But where in Ville? Nope, not Silver. It's not Silver. You guys want a hint? You guys want a hint? Say hint if you do. You guys want a hint? Oh, Silver. Okay, there's a little hint. I'm not gonna give you any more than that. There's a little hint. There is a fence. But where is that fence? I think Cherry knows. She's like, wait. This area has been updated, Cherry. Well, the trees hasn't. Okay. I think Cherry has the idea. But where exactly, Cherry? Nope, not Dino. I'm not saying anything, Pony. You really gotta figure out where I am. All four of you. Where's Jessica? Hang on. If you guys want another hint, let me know. You guys want another hint? There. That's a big hint. Yes, but where is the word in stone? That's a bigger hint that I just realized. There's actually two stones that's showing. But where is? But where am I hiding? Pony, I'm just going to say this, that if you're in Villedale, then I'm going to say that you're the closest to me, but you're not. Okay, you're near where I am, but you're not the closest to me. So, I'm just going to stop myself before I give it away. I gave it away, pretty much. Then come find me, Charlotte. or silver or pony? Okay, we're going to give one more hint. I'm not. I'm going to say what location. I am in Philadelphia Lake. But where am I in Philadelphia Lake? Pony, you're already in Philadelphia, so. But where am I though? Where am I? Way to go, Charlotte. Oh, where are you, Lila? Give a shout out to Charlotte Storm Walker for finding me. She figured it out where I was. Oh, my love's on that side. Going back up. There we go. Jesus. Yep, she's over here. Oh, that's Pony. What's Jessica doing? Uh-oh. Where did you leave her? Where'd you... Where did you leave Leela? Why? Why do you need to go to the hospital? If... Pony! You need to calm down. No one isn't bragging. Charlotte already knew where I was hiding. No? How was she bragging? She already knew where I was hiding from the beginning. I think from the first hint. She got a shout out because she found me. I'm about to give another shout out to Leela Cherry Sparrow for helping. It is fair if you... Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm walking away. I'm done. Alright. Pony, you need to chill. I don't know why you're acting up right now, but you need to stop. We all just trying to have a good time, and you're acting up for no reason. You need to quit. You're being immature right now. Don't tell me. Am I late for it? I think I might be late for it. Yes, I'm late for it. Dang it. Oh well. What's that moose? The moose that roams around. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stop the stream here for now. I think I'll just pick it up tomorrow or something. I don't know, but yeah. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, Jessica, and thank you, Lilith and Pony, for coming out to hang out with me today. Uh, if you like this, please hit that like button. Turn those notifications on after you hit the subscribe button. So as well. If you want to see more content like this, all you have to do is subscribe, turn on the notification, and like this video. Share it with your friends if you like. Anyways, thank you for the fun today. I really enjoyed it. Anyway, have a nice day, guys. Bye.